Alright, so the key is to see if we can grow this dino without getting murdered. But boy, they do not have a problem with ending our little old. How many times can we get jumped in one day? That's the question. 10, 20, 30? I probably think like 30. But we're used to being jumped by now. I used to panic every time they jumped me, but now it's like, okay, can I just take one of the 4 or 5 with me? That's where we're at. Just take one with us, Make them. They're gonna kill me, but I want to ruin their experience by making them have to wait 30 minutes for their friend, or they gotta waste on him to them. Cause, man, it'd be serious out here for these poor little dinos. I'm just an old duck trying to make a quack. And they trying to end my life. That's how it goes in the dino world, man. Evolution. And the sad part is, an AI critter would end me before a dino. We just look around every now and then. If I see it coming, we're all right. It's when they catch me slipping. I ain't see them. Because that's usually like a Rex, that first bite, if he hits it, it hurts. Because then you can't really get away. And people be asking me like, why you got bracelets? So I can get up and down them hills like I just did without losing my life every time. Because, man, they like to slow a big slow. You're already slow, then they want to slow you down a little bit more. You know what I mean? To let the faster corners catch up to you. Which is usually how they end you, because they catch you from behind, tail riding. But it is what it is. Tail ride me. I slap you with my dino claws. Slap you with my dino claws. If I get a cliff or a high surface and you're a meat eater with no wings, you better hope you can grow some on the way, because I'm trying to slap you off the cliff. Yeah, slap them off the cliff. But we be making it, man, Old duck be solo crossing the map. And that's the crazy part. Like, I be in the hot spots and everything. I just be chilling, walking, minding my business. Alright, so there's nothing out on the ocean we gotta watch. We just gotta watch the land area. I wish my duck had a faster, like, when I'm walking, I understand that she can't, she swim fast or whatever, but if she's on land, I should be able to walk a little faster than this. Come on, man. Because even the AI dinos can catch me walking. So I gotta run, and I'm loud, so everybody gets to hear me running. Watch. I run like I'm a T-Rex. We're running about a quarter of the stamina out, Alright. And then we gotta let that refill, because everybody hear me running out here on this beach. And there ain't no cliff, man. Is there something in the air? That's a tree, right? Oh, no, I'm not tripping. Yeah, that's a tree. Okay. I'm gonna say, that ain't fair at all. You spawning in dinos in the air, what I'm supposed to do? Hold up. Daffy, let's go. Look at this stroll, y'all. Like, this is embarrassing. I got the slowest walk in the game, man. They be trying to make me a duck sauce. And I gotta walk like this to get away. Like, this is crazy. And then the game just so happens every time to figure out a way to send you into harm's way. Like, you gotta go here, you gotta go there. But everywhere they send me is like where all the meat eaters like to hang out. And I'm a herbivore, man. I eat plants, bro. I can't even eat the thing that I kill. I just gotta kill it and keep it moving. And y'all can see how slow I am. If I ain't got no stamina, I'm in trouble, man. Like, there's no getaway for me. And the mixed packs of dinosaurs, I hope they fix it. I don't want to sound like I'm crying about it, but there's no way you got a T-Rex with a pterodactyl with an alligator and he's chasing me instead of eating one of them when he gets hungry. Like, come on, man. We know if he was walking with those things and he got hungry, one of them instantly became lunch until he found his next victim. You know what I mean? Like, he's not gonna say, well, I'm starving, I ain't gonna eat the alligator to my right. We're gonna wait until we find something. No, he's gonna eat that thing and then keep it moving. And this water, as a duck, ain't deep enough for me to even save myself with. Like, maybe this little section. Nope. I'm trying to get wet so I can get my heavy weight up because I'm gonna go back on land. But yeah, we're the slowest. I don't know. Well, besides the Argentino, or what's the other big one on here? I think we're about the slowest walking dino on the game. Because even the little critters that they spawn in can chase us down, man. No problem. And like I said, I'm a big duck, and they got me out here in the wide open where everything on land can see me walking. And they setting up ambushes while I'm walking. And we play solo, so I need to start getting in groups. I think I'm gonna try to get into a group one of these times. I tried it yesterday, and like, I got in a group. The two big dinos that invited me to the group got offline and then left me to guard the baby dinos. Like, I didn't know that's what you signed me up for. You didn't tell me, hey man, we're gonna get you in here so you can watch over the babies. Because if I would have joined the group knowing it, then it was on me, right? But not knowing that I'm gonna become an instant babysitter is kind of insane. I'm thinking we're gonna squad up and fight some other dinos, not squad up and become a mama dinosaur. And I don't have a problem with helping out the babies grow because I know how it is. But come on, bro. Now look, I ain't got no wings. This is what they sent me. Now, y'all just check this out. It's a dead end, bro. Because I take fall damage if I jump from here. And that's fall damage just a little bit. And I don't want to lose none of my little bloodline. Man, if you ain't got a full health bar when you get into it as a herbivore, you're in trouble, bro. It don't take much for them to kill you because they doing bleed and break and fracture, and I'm a la duck. They be trying to have glazed duck. I ain't trying to be on the dinner menu with an apple stuck in my grill. That is not fun. But the cool thing is, I think the dino that I'm on, I've been jumped more and killed the other dinos more than I have with any of the carnivores that I've tried and all this, like. And this is a herbivore. Where are we going here? I need to go right. I'm just trying to knock out some of these missions in a row. I heard it. Oh, that's an AI. We're safe. That wasn't the AI. So maybe something's out here getting something to eat. You know what I mean? And it's sad because like the ocean, y'all hear the ocean? It's so loud in the headset that you don't even hear the footsteps of some of these dinos. They're just on you because of the surrounding sound being so loud. And then look, I can't even eat these flowers. I have designated food to eat as a herbivore. When they would have ate any of this stuff had they been hungry enough. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. There's meat everywhere. Like, for the carnivores, there's little turtles, there's little muskrats, there's other dinosaurs, there's... For the herbivores, man, you got so many... like, your little berry tree that you eat from is so far out. Give me the little flower. You want to grow up while I'm standing here. But yeah, like the little berry trees are spread out so far, bro. Like there's nothing in between. There's food shortages everywhere for us. And I didn't know that, right? Like, cause I never played I've always played carnivores. I just started playing the herbivores. Yeah, I hear you. Better get your little butt on before I smack you. I can't eat you, but I can still slap you. But no, that's the craziness of the game. It's like they almost want you to play a carnivore. And trust me, I don't got no problem with it because I play carnivores all the time. But I didn't know this is what the herbivores go through on the game. And I have a whole lot different outlook on them now than what I did. Because I didn't know that they didn't have food everywhere. So they're basically stuck to certain spots in certain regions when the carnivores can just roam. You know what I mean? And anything they find, they can attack it. I kill that little thing over there, and I can't even eat it. And I can't even switch my diet to a carnivore diet. Which I think the herbivore should be able to play a herbivore, and if he has to, switch his diet to at least be able to eat some bones or something. He maybe not eat the meat, because, yeah, he's a carnivore, but bones? Come on, man. He should be able to eat the bones. We're just trying to get these flowers. Sorry, y'all. I know it looks boring. But we're still, because we're not, look, we're not even a sub-adult yet. We're just a baby, an adolescent. We're like a teenager. Means we got to get our duck up, because when them full-grown dinos come running to eat you, bro, you better be ready. We'll let those flowers spawn back, and we'll eat these flowers up here. And they be talking crap to each other in the chat, man. It'd be funny. At least to me, I'm a solo dino, so it don't really matter what they say. Well, is there food and water that way? No. We might want to go back, grab some food and water, then make this long journey, because there's not going to be nothing to eat or drink for us for a minute. I hear the music. Does that music mean there's a dino looking at me? Guess not. It's just music. Yeah, that's a long way, man. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it. You know what I mean? If we had to, we'll eat salt rocks and go drink salt water. I just don't like hanging out. And we're not going to get those clams. They can kill that idea. We just came from out there. Like I said, they like to put you in harm's way. The way they have it set up is if you're not going where they want you to go, which is the hot spots on the game, they'll force you to get out in the open where all the dinosaurs can see you and be like, ooh, lunch. Look, anybody bring the glazed sauce? Because I got a duck. So, yeah, no, we're not going for it. We're going to sneak through the trees. Dun, dun, dun. Please don't come and eat me. Dun, dun, dun. Y'all will see in a second. I ain't got much longer before I seem to run in. I don't run into the one dinosaur so you can get the one-on-one. I always run into the packs of the meanest, hungriest dinos on the game. Why did I go this way? Let's run a little bit, y'all. This is starting to get ridiculous. Get about a quarter down, and we'll walk now, catch that back up. Now on water, oh yeah, we can move. But then everything that's mean in the water wants to eat you. In this water, like I said, you can't swim in this. These like little rain puddles. You can go splash around. I have a habit of not watching my back when I'm walking because I feel like I'm an alpha duck, even though I'm not grown. I don't watch my back. I'm thinking I can handle my own. But I can only handle my own if I see it coming. If you get caught from behind, man, it hurts. Because you don't know. And even the AI, they'll run up behind you. Yeah, they ain't got a problem. Okay. So yeah, we gotta go to Hoodoo, man. But we done with this. I don't know what none of the food stuff supplies are. That's the problem. I probably should have Googled it. So at least I would know. I can go here and get something to eat. I didn't happen to run up on the food a lot of times. I'm like, oh, I better eat this while I can. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's the plan. We're going to get into some of this PvP stuff. It's just, I would prefer to be a little bigger dino so I can at least have my max power and stuff. Like right now we're just trying to get up the stuff so that we can get the duck call that we need to slap you a little further away with our backhand, and we can knock you off cliffs and stuff instead of having to be like right on the edge and hope you get him off the edge because he's only gonna slide, you know, so far. And I think I need to go to the way shrine and get that information in. That'll be some free growth. I don't know if I've done that already. But like the ducks in these little areas, they're pretty. If they depending on how he's built, he's ready. I'm more of a hybrid build, so I can go in the water and on land, which I know takes away. If I was one or the other, clearly it would probably make me a stronger dino. Okay, yeah, we already did that mission. Okay, just wanted to make sure because a lot of times I don't do the way shrine missions. I just go water, back left, and through the trails. Nice way to get us into a little action. You go to the watering hole. Why? Because all the dinos hang out around watering holes. I'm thinking, can I jump off the cliff over here? See how we did that? We used the edge of the one rock to soften our blow to go down to the next rock without taking damage. So, yeah. And you can tell I'm a baby. I don't even have my colors yet. Like, I'm still growing into my coat, man. My duck sauce, my wings. And I'm such a big duck that I can't even get a little bit of flight. Where's all my meat eaters at? You know they're coming. So we're walking through the hot spots. And the faster, if you run, the more you run around and stuff, the faster your food and water drain. So that's why we do the walking thing. Because it's so far for us that we gotta try to conserve our little water and food. 'Cause, man, like I said, I don't know where the stuff is. Hey, look at that little bit of growth, man. I told you the Argent's so slow. We were just saying it in the chat. Why is the Argent so slow? Because he's taller than some of these rocks, most of the rocks, bro. Like when he walk up on you, you're like, whoa, don't step on me. You know what I mean? And trust me, you'll be thinking, oh, I'm a big dino. You're really not. You just think you are. Rex or somebody come up, you're like, okay, I'm not that big. But the Argentina comes up, you're like, whoa. He make Rex look like he little. All right, Hoodoo, don't do me like this, man. Hey, there's some food right there. I was just talking about it. So, of course, yeah, we're going right on over there. Let me eat these little berries, man. Give me a drink while he eating. Yes, sir. We gonna kill something today? Or they gonna kill us? Most likely they gonna kill us. But hey, I've gotten used to dying on the game. Cause I'm getting the PvP part down. It's different. Game been out a few years and people been playing it, so yeah, they know the game way better than I do. I just know that there be some hot spots. Every place with a name on it is where I've been. So I've been on this side of the map trying to do stuff. I need to go to the other side. I just know on the other side it's more fighting. And there's a lot more dark places and all right, we're full. But it's a lot more dark places, so the meat eaters can hide, and you can't see them coming. And again, if you don't see them coming in that pack, it's a problem. But if you stay away from if you're new to the game and you're trying to grow, stay away from get your water and get away from it. Don't stay there trying to do the missions by the water until you get bigger, because as a baby, all you can really do is run. And if they're fast dinos, they're gonna run you down and eat you your lunch. That's just what it is. Hey, we grew it a little bit. We got a little taller. I wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. Wish I wasn't a dino that couldn't fly. But I don't really like the flying dinos, man. Like, they don't really. I don't know. It's a lot of these dinos that just. I feel like you're just playing the game to be somebody's dinner. You know what I mean? You're not playing for longevity and survivability, because if you got low defense and low offense, bro, what are you doing? Why play on that dino? Because when the meat eaters come, and they will come, you will run into them. I'm gonna run into them here in a minute because we're going towards the hot spot, which is Salt Flats. When you run into them, if you ain't ready, bro, that's you can't do no damage and you can't run away. Yeah, you're in trouble. That dino is dinner. All right, T-Rex, I know you're in here somewhere, just looking, watching, waiting to eat me. I'm not going for it today. We are going to run it. See how much water is in here. 77%. So somebody's been here drinking. Yeah, we're gonna head towards the burn forest, and we're gonna go back towards those little lakes up there to the left, but underneath Hunter's Thick. I thought I heard something. Oh no, I hit the button. Thank God ain't no crocodile in here, because I was lunch. But we did need that little water on us anyway to get us heavy. I was just gonna drink first and then swim across it, get the heaviness, and walk down into the flats. But we gonna ring ourselves out if we need to go fast to get away. But knowing we're going down here, we need to be as wet as we can for as long as we can. That wetness gives us like a 1,000 extra pounds, bro. Like 1,000 extra kilograms. Or something like that. I don't know how they say it, but it's like 1,000 extra combat weight. And then it slowly goes down because your water drains off of you. And then I got strong legs so I can run up and down hills when I need to. I hear something walking. It's off in the distance a little bit, but either that or he's creeping through like on the brush. You see like these little tunnels like this is, hey, this is not, it's really a no-no. You prefer not to be caught with the walls holding you. So like the raptor packs are horrible. For the individuals, they are always looking for some victuals. And look, it looks so peaceful right now, right? Wait till I get down there. I have to walk across it. You're gonna start seeing dinos popping up. Running across here. You see a lot of the baby dinos they're doing the little missions over here. The little quest. So they're just running across it, you know what I mean? And I don't blame them. If I could run without losing a lot of stamina that I know I'm gonna need, I would be running across here too. Okay. There goes nothing. Let's see what happens. Because usually they be on this little white thing and you just see them fighting it out. But again, we don't have to go that way. Like I said, that's why we filled up on food and water. Keeps us from having to go over there to Quill Lake. We can just walk on through the little valley. And there's a home cave is up there, so they can like easily come in the game and get after you. We got 500. Okay, so we need a few more 100. What is it? 800 for the hide. Yeah, so we need another 300. So we just gonna keep it rolling, man. And we don't make a lot of marks, so we gotta use them sparingly and preferably ahead of time. I knew he was gonna yell out, the snitch. So Giga just killed a duck. Dudes are stupid, babies. I will eat you. Tell y'all, man. Like some of the commentary on here is crazy to me. I got killed here yesterday by a pack of dang mapes. Came through 3-on-1 and they bleed you out so fast, bro. Like I was on a Titan and they just bled him out. He didn't have a fighting chance, man. We're good though. I know it's not trying to make me go back to Ripple Beach. You're crazy, man. Keep that mission. That'd be a 30-minute mission that'll be up there because I ain't going back, bro. I didn't walk right over here. They act like I'm on a fast dino or something. And I get it. You could just swim over there. Yeah. And which basically means you wasted the last however many minutes walking over here. You know what I mean? That ain't the plan, bro. We're sticking to the plan. Stick to the plan. So I'm just a lonely dino. Rolling through. Trying not to get glazed by a meat eater like you. And I don't know why she always looking back, man. Just walk. What are we doing? If it ain't nothing coming, don't look back and scare me. She'll be walking, she'll do a hard look to the right. And unless she hears something I don't hear, I don't understand it. Now watch, we're going to burn forest. Watch how dark it's finna get. It just changes, the scenery on this game changes, and if you don't have the, I'm not in the right feathers, man. But we're not worried about buying feathers at this moment. We're worried more about getting our abilities done, and then we'll worry about buying the feathers. Cool thing is, when you die, yeah, they take away some of your growth, but they don't take away your moves per se. They make you unable to use certain moves until you get back to a certain size, but you don't have to rebuy it. So that's always a plus. Now we gotta look under here and see what's down here that wants to eat us, because it'd be crocodiles, sharks, all kind of stuff, man. And then you got the regular game, and then they got whales, bro. The whale will come on land and get you like, whoop. What? Who made that idea up? The whale can come on land. I get it. I like the whale being in the game. I don't like the whale being able to come across the water and get me on the land. All right, we're gonna step up here and hit turbo. Let's ride out for a minute. He said, come back and say that to my teeth. They want to meet you. They be tripping, man. They be killing me. We're just gonna swim fast as we can over here. Okay. So whatever was in there, if it was chasing us, yeah, we might have lost it. Alright, so we made it over here now. So we are almost there. We just gotta walk up through here, get to the water, grab some water, maybe get a little bit of food, and then start doing that side where all the meat eaters hang out. And T-Rexes love to be in this little area because they're already dark. You know what I mean? Why are we? Anybody know why we just walking this slow? We wasn't just, see what I'm saying? Like, we wasn't walking like this a while ago. Maybe it's because he's going up a hill a little bit here. And this is the Mape country, right? Like they like to be off here because they usually stay with dark black paint or feathers or whatever, and they can hide in the trees. And my dinosaur is literally acting like she's got a problem all of a sudden. Look at her. What is this? I don't have her on creep, so why is she creeping? This game is so wild, like. I'm trying to get her to stop walking like that. That is insane. Y'all seen we was walking faster than this while ago? What happened? It's like the game, like I said, the game tries to make you get eaten. Now look, now she's walking normal. You see what I'm saying? Like it's tries to make you get eaten, bro. This is crazy. There's no way, man. Imagine I'm walking and a T-Rex come out the bushes. I was dead then. You know what I mean? They want us to pick up rocks and stuff, man. But there's a water hole up here that we want to hit if we can get to it without getting eaten. There's some rocks right there. Drink a little faster. I wish they had something for that, to eat and drink faster. So you can, get your food and water and get away from it. And normally I don't suggest this, but we're gonna quest this right here, little spot, because we need these little rocks. Let's get these rocks. I just think it would be safer. For as far as we can look and see something coming. And you got those like I said, they're little snitches, those little dinosaurs. So a lot of times, if you're not close to them and you hear them going off, that means there's another dinosaur within a certain range. Because when they get within a certain range, those things they'll squid out just like they do when you walk by them. If that makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna try to creep up out of this little section because, like I said, the water hole is right there. So whoever's coming here is gonna come this way. To get water would have been, nice to have gotten food, but we don't want to become food, so let's grab these little amanitas, mushrooms. And all this stuff is to be gathered on our way out, so. You're trying not to die to a meat eater, but they always find a way to bring the meat eater to my duck sauce. I don't want to be a duck sauce. And I ain't going back for them bones, so, because we're trying to go to another spot. We just doing what we can while we're in here. And the bones being back towards the water, it's a setup to keep you hanging out around the water source. Which means when T-Rex comes and he's thirsty, guess what? A la snack is here already. Wow, twofer. Nah, I'm good, but I am good. Cause I get it, you know, as a herbivore, we're gonna have to fight the carnivores. I prefer not to have to fight him in you know, and he's got the upper hand. See, like these little bones right here, we can collect these. I thought I heard something running in the distance, but I guess not. Uh, any more bones anywhere? Y'all see any bones? Anybody see any bones? Any bones? Any bones? Any bones? Any bones? Any bones? I don't see any bones. So how are you supposed to finish this with that D bones? And I don't want to become D bones that sits in the alley. Oh, we heading the right way. Yes, we are. Okay. Just making sure, y'all. I know I'll be looking at the map and I don't want to go the wrong way and have to double back all the time. But I'm looking for bones while we're going. Like, I would prefer to be able to finish that little quest, get the little growth out of it. You know what I mean? Oh, you know, I see rocks and sticks, but I don't see no bones, man. Look at all the sticks. Right, hold on, what was that? Sound like a T-Rex or something creeping through the woods. Like he makes this breathing noise, and that sounded like it. But I could be wrong. Again, it could just be the game making us ominous sounds. Oh, bones. Let's get that. Yay, we got the bones. Now we're gonna get up out of here, man. Oh, that the branches. There's so many right there we can just pick up. We're just gonna fall for the okie doke. Keep, keep us in here where the other dinos can come and eat us. It's the trickery. And hardly ever do I hear those kind of noises and it be one of my herbivore friends. And now we don't see the last two logs. That is insane, y'all. But you see what I'm saying? How they try to keep you moving around in a certain area long enough, hoping, I guess, that one of the apexes or meat eaters will come along and get you. Alright, they're just gonna have to keep them sticks then, 'cause we're not going crazy looking for sticks. Oh, there's some over there. Get them and just go up the hill, I guess. Alright, so he's not the one making noise. Hey man, that turtle they got on here, when he makes his little loud barking noise, it sounds like a real live dinosaur, like a meat eater is on you, and you look up as a little turtle. Like, why is his vocal cord so good? Hey man, that's the first. I went through there and didn't see not one dino in there. I promise. Let's walk up here on this rock and see. Let's look down there. I ain't going on that side of the hill. I know you're gonna get killed over there. And T-Rex, you'll see him walking on the, like you said, the bushes are over there towards the little blue icon. You'll see him walking on the mountain. He's so big. It's insane. Please tell me there's a way through up here. I just want to go up. Because there's got to be food somewhere, right? Because look, our ability, able to eat berries and fruit. This one's able to eat fish and shellfish. So you got to choose. You want to eat fish and your health drain fast? Your food drain fast, or do you want to eat plants? Get a moderate drain and actually hope for better, you know. Hope that the trees just happen to be around. They should have gave you the option to at least be able to eat bones as a herbivore, because sometimes that's the only thing around, bro. Okay, so now we're just gonna save and work on our ability to get our senses and voice. So we have that. The nearest house is down there on Desolate Pass, which is where we're gonna head to put that on, and then we're just gonna hang out at these little areas over here and fighting off dinosaurs. And I do mean fighting off dinos. I know y'all think, oh, he's just talking, man. I ain't seen a dinosaur yet. When you see him, it's over. It's usually a pack, you know what I mean? And they be having mega packs. So it might be a good thing that you didn't see the dino, you know what I mean? Alright, yeah, that's what we're going. Just wanted to make sure I was on the right path, y'all. And the reason I took the highland is in case something comes, we can probably knock him off. Of the hill, you know what I mean? There's no way down. Dang. There's no way down. Maybe we can we cross that bridge right there? I've never been up here. No, that looks like it's just gonna be the way to another, like where the birds or something hang out. I don't know. Let's go see. I've never been over there. I've never been on this mountain, to be honest with you. Because I usually play carnivore, so we just run through the bottom down there, and if we see something, we eat it. Hopefully there's a way down there from over here. And we're not gonna have to come all the way back, you know what I mean? We know that ain't the way down. Yeah, see, we can get down over there. Right now, it doesn't look like nobody down there, so we can get down there. Get our. Hopefully, we find some bushes. And if it takes, it's not Bush's chicken, but bushes to let us out of here, you know. So see, they got bones up here. And there's a dead end. I was hoping that was not going to be the case. Okay, so maybe we got to wrap around. Uh-oh. This doesn't look promising at all. No, there's no way down right there for us. And we can't jump, so... Alright, let's get out of here. We tried it, y'all. We sure did. We tried to... This is probably just for the birds or something. Because if T-Rex is chasing you and you ran up here, you're basically just running to let him eat you. I wonder, can we take a little bit of ball damage from here? Look at that. Look at that. My dino is a wall climber, man. That man can jump down mountains. What y'all mean? Whoa. Thought I seen something running. My bad. Might do the same thing over here, I think. We can't do it right there, though. I know that. Let's try the other side before we try to wall climb down. That looks like it might be a little bit of a... Because if you lose your blood, you got to sit somewhere. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm trying not to have happen. I don't want to have to sit down and wait. But we will check all the little venues on if we can get down from here. Looks like we can walk around. Yeah, see, we can go around this way and get down there, so. We did get down. Just don't go. I'm not going up there no more because I feel like it's just a trap. I'm sorry, I was looking to see if there's a food bush over there. There's not. Because we are running desperately low on food right now. And because it takes him so long to eat, golly, when we find the food, we're going to be at that bush for 5 minutes watching him chew. Which means we really can't do nothing in this area besides get water and get out of here. I don't see nothing over there. Let's just keep it moving. We've been lucky so far. One thing I know is your luck will run out fast, and like I said, so much water here. All the dinos in areas come here. I'm not even by you. Shut up. Making all that noise. Oh, they're gonna wipe out. Alright, sorry about that. I'm not doing nothing over here. Bye. Sorry. Better look at Alpha. No. Because the Alpha ones will run at you and they'll mess you up, bro. Once we hit sub-adult, we're okay. But as a teenage dinosaur, solo out here in the world, we don't want to run into any problems. And watch this water for crocodiles, because they like to sit at the bottom of the water. And I do mean they will eat you. Let's just get in first. Alright, there's nothing in here, so. Grab us a little drinky drink. Fill up on, at least we'll have water. So like I said, we're trying to get to the cave over here, and then we're going to go to the savanna grasslands, which is where all the T-Rexes and raptors and all that like to spawn and run across here and get water and food and eat dinosaurs. And my glasses, for some reason, are messing with me today. I got 4 eyes and still don't see the carnivores when they're coming. That's crazy. Alright, so we're gonna get out of here. Let's go up and over here. And the good thing, getting a little taller, as you can see around the corners. For the corner camping dinos that like to wait on the edge where you can't see them and then rush you. Yeah, I feel like the fight's coming. I can feel it coming in my bones, man. Because home cave, they be coming from the cave, they be coming from over there. And they can see you, like I can see over there, they can see me. So I think that's what it is, because I'm waterlogged, heavy, she walks up these hills a lot slower. And they got the salt rock up here you can eat, but we're not going to. Sorry, Mr. Turtle, we're just gonna get on by, man. You can do all that you want to, but we're getting out of here, buddy. He's finna yell out. I know. Tell everybody we're up here. We're looking for some food too. Because all we need for Christmas is a berry tree, a berry tree, a berry tree. All we need for Christmas is a berry tree, a berry tree. See, we gotta get to that mountain right there in front of us. That's where the home cave is. And those sneaky meat eaters, man, I'm telling you. That's a little AI somewhere eating. We've heard that sound plenty of times before. Don't mind me, I'm just a duck trying to make a stroll from here to the... Is there a berry tree? I need a berry tree, just a berry tree for me. T-Rex is scary, but I think the Raptor packs are scarier. So when they get at you, man, they get at you. 4-5 Raptors deep. Oh, I thought that was a berry tree. It is abnormally quiet. There's a berry tree, y'all. Now watch, we're gonna get over here by this tree, and you're gonna see dinos coming from everywhere trying to eat me. And like I said, playing a herbivore for the first time and not knowing where the food is a rough deal. Uh-oh. That sounds like back on the hill where we came from, don't it? Oh, there's another dino coming through there. I don't see nothing. Here, there's a dino somewhere over here. I'm not moving. Y'all know I'm sitting at the bush eating. So, who's making the dino scream? And they probably hear us chewing and eating. Eat a little faster, dude. Like, come on. I told y'all he's gonna be here for a while eating. But as a carnivore, you eat quick. You know what I mean? He had all that food. That's just how hungry it was, man. Who was dying of not being able to eat. Alright, let's just make our way up here, put this on, and then we can get on. Because we're getting close to being able to hold our own, so. And I'm sorry it looks so boring, but y'all see, it's not like we ain't been walking somewhere. We've been strolling. I don't know how we left Desolate Pass if we're on the path to the house. Sad part is, the dino run up right now and hit you, and you can't even enter the cave until you're out of combat. And you can't be mad, I guess, them stalking the home caves, waiting on people to come in and out. But it happens. Let's hurry up, put this on and get out of here. Okay, gain 20% increased swimming speed and dry out slower while on land. Additionally, you will now drain the stamina of creatures latched or clamped onto you by up to 100% based on your wetness amount. You become heavier when wet. Yeah, we need that. Now, is that an ability? No. We only have 4. You see what I'm saying? We got wring out where we can instantly make ourselves dry. We got this, we got claw tack, and then we got the backhand, and then that's it. So we don't have a lot, you know what I mean, to work with. But what we do have is pretty. We use it correctly in the right scenario. We can win this. Sorry, I needed a drink before we get out here because my nerves are bad. And they're only bad because we know what could and is going to happen once we get out here. Which is, they're fixing to kill us, man. And it sucks because that takes away from your growth and you'll be, man. So we got 50 seconds of we can't fight and they can't fight us. Where are we at here? Let's get the Savannah Grasslands on our list, and then we can get out from over there. I tried to look over there to see if we see anything coming. Uh-oh. There's a little, look at them little dinosaurs, man. We gotta make sure they're not gonna double back. There's some dinos over there. And you see how fast they walk compared to us? Let them run that way. Because the bridge that we need is up here anyway, so. And I'm not picking the flowers right now. If I don't see it, I don't see it. And if you show it to me, I'll grab them. You know what I mean? And those are some little baby meat eaters, and their stamina is long, so you're not going to outrun their little babies. Now, a lot of times they'll leave you alone if you're my size. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll leave you alone because he's not big enough yet to really kill you. It's gonna take him too long. But boy, when he gets bigger, he ain't gonna run by you like that. But because of the size of my dino, they really ain't trying to mess with the duck. Because they know I'm an apex. You know what I mean? Because I am a alpha. I'm just a small one. And this is where the raptors love to hang out at, man. Because they can see the food, you know? Yeah, they can see the food, and if they can see the food, guess what? They can chase the food. Hunter. Yeah, we need to get some marks up. Thanks for the warning. You know what I mean? Like, hey man, it's a meteor that's coming. And we're just walking like that because we're waiting to see what's gonna happen to us here. The rocks up there looks pretty safe to us. Again, anything with rock edges like that where we can slap them off of it is a great place to be. Yeah, and the higher the drop, the better. Sound like rain, you know? Doesn't it sound like rain? Oh. So we gotta get some tiger nuts. Look, a food tree. Let's get that while we see it. Lord knows. Yeah, that little Packy was telling us that there was some people. Yeah, but we're kind of dangerous. The regular claw attack does bleed damage. See all the second. I see no tiger nut. We're just gonna leave. I'll do some other missions. Yeah, I'm leaving meat eaters to their own island, man. I'm looking around and I'm the only herbivore over here. We're getting out of here before we become their lunch. That's you? You don't hear it? Sounds like rain. Like thunder, you know what I mean? You don't hear the thunder?
No.
Maybe because you got your music on.
I can hear it out of the other end.
Oh. Okay, it must be on the game. Huh? Got it cloudy? Well, look on your phone and see if it's supposed to rain.
Thursday. Thursday.
I can't hear you.
Thursday.
Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
It might be getting here early. I know I hear something like thunder. We gotta go down this road and around so that we can get to the other side over there, the grassland. But we haven't been on that side at all, which is for a reason, but I try to stay out of the places I know is 100% packed with carnivores waiting to eat somebody. So bad that they be fighting each other. You know what I mean? And as a solo player, you unless you're ready to fight all the time, you want to stay out of those areas. And there's no water on Savannah, so we needed water. And We might not even get to the water before we get attacked. Because I ain't gonna lie, this is the longest I've played the game ever and never got attacked by dinos. And a lot of the media just ran by us. Alright, so we're gonna stay on this road, make a left. I hate to be on the roads like this because, like I said, we're out in the open. But that's just how it goes, man. And all the bones are over here, so that's a cool little quest to give us. So you can see some already. Oh, look, food. Let's grab that. And I see a lot of people are just being cool. They're just out questing, you know what I mean? Because people are trying to grow, you know what I mean? Like, we all know that play the game. Like, if you're not fully grown, you're at the mercy of attack damage. We're gonna grab all. There's like multiple bones over here. We'll grab all of these, and if we need the other ones, look at that. I told y'all the rats just be jumping off rock and scare you. Yeah, these 3 sections of bones ought to be enough for us to collect and get on. That didn't give us much, did it? I'm wondering, is there enough? I don't see enough in that area to mess with it. And now we're going to the majority of the eat a dinosaur. She'll go downhill, won't she? Welcome to Crocodile Island. Everywhere you look, it's a crocodile. Or a spino waiting to eat you. And all of them are our nemesis at the moment. We don't want them. Is this salt water? Yep. I think we can go that way and get over there. Like I don't know the map like everybody else. I haven't been playing long enough. This is my 3rd week playing the game, so. And I've tried a bunch of different dinos, so I don't have one that's my favorite at the moment. Besides maybe the duck, because I'm solo. So as a solo player, you want to be able to be on land or water.
I tried everything else. Just need the best.
Oh, Daffy. Huh? I see you with the blowout. I like that.
I was like, it's kind of fun.
That's how I used to wear mine.
Just that.
Yeah, that's that 1980s.
Yeah.
That's that retro look, boy. So I gotta fix this headset. I'm gonna have to get a better headset that goes over my ears, because the ones that just plug in like iPods, they kind of hurt your ears over time. Okay, so we don't see nothing over there. Now we're actually heavy. And we're gonna dry out a lot slower. So if we need to run, we can wring ourselves out. But if we get to having to fight, we have the extra 1,000 pounds on us. If I'm not mistaken, how much do we weigh? Hold on, y'all. I'm looking at our actual weight right now. We are. I'm gonna get attacked while I'm standing here. Watch. Okay, so we are 4,500 pounds normal, but with the extra, we're 5,500. With the extra water, yeah, with the extra water on us, we're at 5,500 pounds, which is like the size of some of the heavier dinos, meat eaters. And you can hear it in our step now. Listen, see how much heavier we start walking and sounding? Almost like a trike or a, what you call it, a T-Rex almost walking sound. Let's get these flowers on the way in. I like to see what they're talking about in chat, because sometimes now the groups, when they group up, they got group chat, but some people just talking global. So you'll know what they're fixing to attack, because they'll be crazy enough to put it in the global chat. You know what I mean? Hey, I see such and such. We're gonna eat him. They got a little watering hole over there. So now we gotta do is pick up some of the little button mushrooms, and that'll be a mission. Yeah, we're gonna get them up top. But as a solo duck, man, we've been rolling, man. And I see that because she's got the water on her, she's a lot slower going up these hills. Looking for them little button mushrooms, man. They'll pop up when they pop up, but yeah. I don't see no little mushroom. Got an hour before they reset the server, which is cool for us. We're not tripping. I hear the mushrooms. Little bitty mushrooms. Where the little button mushrooms at, man? This is crazy. The alpha, we don't want to mess with him.
It would take longer for them to update it. All they did was they updated it into the game the last time they did update. And then they just went in and enabled it.
Alright, y'all, we gotta head toward the water, man. We've been looking for these little mushrooms and we don't see them, so. You gone?
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
What time you get off? 7?
Yes, sir.
Alright, be careful out there, man. Love you. I told you it was gonna rain. What did he say? Yeah. Yeah, she talking about that. I'm telling her I hear it.
Well, I didn't hear it.
That just means you deaf.
No.
Well, tell me I didn't hear the rain when I heard the rain, man.
When you heard it, I didn't hear it.
Look on your phone. Your phone need to be updated evidently. Talking about Thursday.
Updated.
Talking about Thursday. What about today?
Well, now it says today.
Now it says today?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't refresh your phone. Crazy.
No, I didn't refresh the app.
Girl, if you don't get it with me,
no,
just leave me
no,
alone.
no. So when I clicked on the app, after you told me to check it, it
Uh-huh.
was raining
Uh-huh.
until now.
I hear you.
I didn't hear thunder until 4 minutes ago. Yeah, I really went on God. 'Cause I ain't.
We got to go out there and get water.
Dang, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
And I'm still looking for some button mushrooms, man. This is insane. And that's a scary little place up there, man. Because you never know what's up there. A lot of times till you get up there, you know? Now you hear it? Yeah. I've been hearing that for the last 40 minutes. Cause we ain't ducking no smoke, but we do need these little mushrooms that I don't know how they tell us to get mushrooms and don't have any mushrooms. And we've been running all over dinosaur heaven. And we we know there's some mushrooms out here somewhere. I thought I heard something running. And usually if they running hard and they come towards you, they coming for you. And don't misunderstand it. The mushrooms are these little bitty white mushrooms that we're looking for on the ground. And they're usually in a whole bunch of them in a little area. Now y'all see why I say, if I see it, I'll get it. If I don't, oh well. Because you will die looking for certain stuff, man. Alright, let's just go up, man. We need waters. And hopefully the lights and stuff don't go out because it's thundering and lightning out here. Guess that the hurricane stuff that finally hit us. Oh well, we're not gonna get that, so we'd rather have water than a couple mushrooms and a bitty piece of growth. Plus they'll give us some missions for up here if ain't nothing gonna kill us. I'm gonna get up here and walk towards the edges of the cliffs and stuff to see. Because again, you gotta use your surroundings. What's on the other side? Yeah, see? Yeah. Okay, so that's why it was looking a little different to me. They brought us up on the other side of the cliffs and stuff, so. Dang, there's been some people up here. We're not going to get a lot of water out of here, but we're going to get what we can. That's enough. And they want us to get some branches. There's been a lot of people up here questing, and of course they'll drink up all the water. It just happens to work out like that. They think about eating me. Y'all see him? Get your little ass on. The motherfucker started this fight. I'm down here. So eventually they'll come after us down here. When they do, slap one of their ass off this cliff down here. We're gonna have to see a branch. We need water, so actually we need to be going that way. We're probably gonna die over here. We're not even gonna get that little bit of growth that they're talking about we're gonna get. Because this here is where they love to fight. We're not going back up there, so we're gonna try to head towards that cave. But if we get through here without getting jumped, something's going on. But like I said, you see how they had 3-4 little babies trying to get at me? Like, they weren't doing a lot of damage. And I know I was almost killing them. But you don't want to get trapped in the water like that little one did. That was a bad move on his part. Could have lost his life. Had I not even worried about different dinos coming from different directions. And like I said, I try not to panic, try to get on one of them. But it happens, man. Grand Plains, home of the Let's Fight. Because everything in there is all about fighting. And we're all about finding water, so. And there's no water in there. At least not till we get where we're headed. You know what I mean? And I think that's even. Because by this cave, there's a lake. So we can get something to drink out of there. So like that, we're not going in the cave yet. So we don't even have but 1,000 VC. Not VC, 1,000 marks. Is up there, so Alice Cave. Let's find a road, and we'll just take the road down to the water. And there's probably gonna be a spino or a gator down there that we're gonna have to contest with just to get a drink of water. We can swim down there and get that little section. Yeah, now we got braced legs. Maybe we can go up and down hills a little easier and quicker. There we go. Just hit the water and yeah, we can just swim down there. The water's gonna be on our left. Because we need water. We need stamina to get us to the water. I can't believe you knew there was water and dark. So y'all gotta bear with me. I think this is a trick. Yeah, that's a trick. There's no water in there. That's what it is that's a turn, like a circle. And they're gonna trick you into that circle. And then if T-Rex or something is chasing you, well, you're bit. Because it's one way in and one way out. And I thought it was water one day because it showed like it's water and I got in there and there was no water, bro. So I better hit the water. hightail it over there to the whistling, whatever. We need water. We just push it ourselves and see that fish coming straight at us. And yeah, you have to be careful because they got stuff in the water that will attack you. Like that. Which I'm good with. We don't have time to be fighting stuff. We got time for water. So really, we just gotta run over here and get back in the water and swim. We can go get stuff put on after we hit the water. Because you'll start losing your health because you don't have water. I think we'll just go to the cave, put the stuff on, and then head to the water because we're gonna need that little cave buff. We can hit the water, come back here, and get the food. Okay, let's go get our water before we die. Yeah, hurry up. Get up. So we want to be able to spend as much of that not getting hurt timer while running through the forest to the water. You know what I mean? Cause we pretty much got everything now. So now, if I scream when I get ready to get into a fight, do my duck call, then I can do extra claw damage. Cause you see our health is going down just because we don't have any water. But we can get water, go back, eat all the food, come back, get water on our way across this here plain. Gonna make me get halfway in the water to drink the water. And they like to blame the ducks for everything. You see what they said? Duck drunk all the water. It was only 1% of water when I got there. The other guy was like, sounds about right. You know what I mean? But people like to complain, really just to complain. And we didn't have no water for so long, man. We was about to die. You know what I mean? Like, it was literally taking our health down. So I don't know what they're talking about. But let them talk. Because we've been everywhere pretty much now. Except for the dried, what you call it? Dried lake or something like that. Now we're gonna run back down here by this cave, eat some berries, and then we're gonna run back up. But the running thing is kind of crazy because you're letting everybody know you're coming, you know what I mean? But at this point for us, it's dire that we get the food, you know what I mean? We gotta eat this, then we gotta travel back through that mountain pass just to get back to the green plains where everybody's at in time to get to the cave. Maybe fight once or twice and get to the cave and be safe for the log out, you know what I mean? Then we'll eat all this, and then we'll, or as much as we can, and then we'll head back through the pass. What's up, babe? You done? Well, you know, it filled us up, y'all. So it took a whole bush to fill us up. Not really. You can throw me an extra water bottle. Huh? Yeah, just give me any one of them. Run, ducky, ducky, run. Walk, ducky, ducky, walk. Some of this stamina back in case we get into a fizzite. Some designer souls. Designer, ooh. Oh. Drink the water. Go up the hill. To grandmother's house we go. Put the weight on us, y'all. We gone, dog. I'm just happy we finally almost an adult, man. Like, y'all know how long it's taking me to get this far? Like, this is insane. And then you need to get at least 1.5 bars of the yellow bars so that if you die, you don't lose everything. And yeah, we move slower, but we're heavy. Oh man, we got 20 minutes. Shake that out. We gotta be able to run up the hill, you know what I mean? Now, I'm trying to think which way would be the easiest way to go from here. Probably be to run across this here mountain. Good duck, quack, quack, running real fast, fast. All right, duck. That shit right here behind this rock. Get all of the stamina back. And I start getting up about now and I walk it out. You know what I mean? They always kill you, the packs, and then say, we were hungry. Yeah, I bet. Eat each other. You were that hungry. Instead, y'all wait to go triple and quadruple team other people. I think they're just for learning purpose. Okay. And they expect you really to understand why they killed you. I was hungry. No, you killed him because you wanted to kill him, bro. Just be honest. You know what I mean? Y'all had numbers, so you attacked him. Because you never see the 4-packs attacking the 4-packs. We're going to take a lot of fall damage here. Hell no. I'll walk around this mountain first. If you had a game made me think, oh, you can go up this way and get around. But you can't. Not without taking a lot of fall damage, being half dead, and something seeing you and then saying, look, he's half dead, get him. Jump him. We can take him. We 6 can take that one. Let's go. And I get it if there were 6 little dinosaurs trying to get at you. This be 6 T-Rexes in a group, killing everything they see. Now, can we go up this pass and get over? Yeah, we're gonna take this way. Enter Dried Lake. Let's go. We got 20 minutes to get across Dried Lake, across the green area, into that cave between Stego and Broken. We only had 20 minutes, really, because, you know, the timer already started 20 minutes back, 10 minutes ago. Yeah, we're not taking up all damage like that. We'll just walk around. Which is crazy in itself. Because now we got to go through that pass over there to get down to the Green Valley where everybody's fighting at. And ain't ever any water down there. So if you go to Green Valley, usually, if the game didn't just reset, there ain't no water down there, bro. I promise you that. What is down there is guaranteed fights. You're gonna get jumped down there. Yeah, we're not doing none of this, man. We got a place to get to. And a little time to get there. Come on, Mr. Turtle, stop playing. If I was an Apex, if I was a carnivore, that turtle would have ran. He wouldn't have ran at me. He wouldn't be trying to chase me down. He'd be trying to get away to save his life. But because he knows I can't eat him, guess what he's thinking? Oh, I can kill that dinosaur. Man, if you don't get on, I'll kill you and then what? I can't even eat you. Yeah, we'll let that stand on you regen. Sorry, guys. Heard that little cave right there. He'd be sitting in a little raptor. This scorpion gonna try to kill us. Told you. Look at the big black scorpion. He's like, get away from here. I'm like, hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to die from a scorpion bite. Leave me alone. I can't take poison. He's so mean. I'm gonna have to check out that Serato build, because everybody keeps, I see people saying it all the time in the chat, like, this is a fun build to play. I don't know. We might try that next. Get to the cave, put our duck up for a minute. Play something that we can go be aggressive. Seagulls? What are we doing? What is... I don't be understanding, y'all. I really don't. And they'll pick something like that, play with it, and when they don't get to kill something, they'll be mad at us. And I gotta go get, this is DLK server, that's pretty cool. I gotta go get on the regular server and get my duck up over there. That duck's taking forever to grow. Maybe it might take about the same as this because they don't have any growth over here either. Like it's just they got their own server and it's basically anything goes type server. But you're guaranteed to, maybe meet some friends and kill some people. Duck is here. Oh, look at that beautiful scenery. And then you get down there and it ain't so dang beautiful because everything is trying to eat you. They'll see me coming over the hill already, so you know they're already plotting and planning. Oh, there's a duck. Let's kill it. It's sad because I got 100 points for coming to Green Valley because I've never been here before because I like the area as a carnivore. As a herbivore, not so much. Because I'm the dinner on the menu. But hey, we're growing, man. Now we can start worrying about getting our color, find the right color, and I like Daffy Duck. It's my favorite character growing up as a kid watching cartoons. So I like a dark black duck with a gold bill. So I can almost be Daffy. So we gotta go really that way to get home. So let's cross this river or this lake. And watch the lake say 0% water. Why does the lake say 0% water? Because they don't refill it. They just drink it all and worry about killing the whole game instead of somebody saying, let me fill, let's work together to fill the lake back up and we can go back to killing. And watch this water for alligators. Can't eat that turtle. I hear something stomping by the water. Just want a little bit of chicken somewhere over here. Is that an alpha? Yes, it is. Why are you chasing me? There's just always something over here to eat when you're a carnivore. When you're a herbivore, you're on your own, buddy. Collect 25 leg sponges. Get in the water. Die. And you see how she walks when she's wet? Because she's heavy. And then we'll be fighting at the top of the lake there. Where most people are when they fight. Because the carnivores hang out at the top. The herbivores hang at the top. Carnivores normally towards the middle or the bottom. When they get hungry, they go toward the top and start fighting. I was hoping we could see some food on the way. And and not just be us ass food, you know. Seven minutes, y'all. That's how long we got to get around this cliff and into that cave. Yeah, we have to lose that extra weight for right now because we're trying to get to the cave in time to put our dino in there. And she'll get extra growth when she comes back out. I'm surprised. I don't even see no dinosaurs fighting out there. That's crazy. But we got 6 minutes to get there. We should be able to get there. As long as we don't get into combat, we'll be able to get there. That's usually where they are fighting right there. You usually can walk by here and see them fighting. Come on, Mama Duck. No, you ran up here. Like I told him, you did it to yourself, man. minutes to get to the cave over there, y'all. Somebody said, I hear food. Well, come get it. He say Bone broke him and beat the plasma out of him. Alright, so that's that. Let's switch over to a regular, session here. We'll be all right. Give me just a second. Now anything goes in here. Mixed packing, 12-on-1 dinos. That's just how it goes. Yeah, ready. And you can see the different dinos that I've tried since I've been playing. Like I've tried a lot of them, but a lot of these guys get killed so quick, man. With the mixed packing going on, that they're not gonna fix because they don't really care about us. Okay, so we don't even see what I'm saying. Like we don't have nothing. We don't even have the money to afford anything. So maybe I guess it's smarter to group up in the regular game than it is in the modded ones, because in here, boy, anything goes. Look, we're just a baby duck over here, boy. That was killing us. Good thing is, when you're a little duck luck, you can run for days. But we get a little bit of growth here for being in the cave, in our cave so long. But once we get our claw attack, we'll be all right, which is 1100. So you got to quest to get that 1100 as soon as possible. Because if you don't have it in here, you're in trouble. is at 100. That's surprising. It's one of the most traveled places when it comes to doing quests. As long as you don't get the one where it sends you across the whole area first, you'll be okay. And I think when you're little like this, it's best to run everywhere because you got the stamina and the ability to do it. And you can knock your quests out a lot quicker. He ate the flowers, man. The greedy ass dino. Yeah, so he run around over here eating the flowers. Which means all the places there's normally flowers, he done ate them. You know what I mean? Just like I thought. They're gonna make it run across the main map. We need at least 300 marks just to get one move that costs 1,100 marks altogether. And this growth only happens if you can play for a long time without dying while playing. Because if you die right now, you lose that. And you might as well just put the dino back in the cave and wait another, get a different dino out and wait till that dino gets its boost back. Cause that, see where we was just standing at? We gotta go all the way over here, then come all the way back basically to where we was just standing at. While trying not to get eaten by packs of carnivores running around here. Grouped up, you never know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get a T-Rex and this and that mixed with this and that. And he said Grand Plains being chill for 20 minutes plus. That's unheard of. Especially in these servers, cause like I said, they own it, man. they will group up 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 dinos. And I think they need to have a group limit, let alone a mix pack thing. No, they're gonna kill him right now. And yeah, so this little duck on this server, we're basically fodder. They see you, you're out of there. Because they know when they see the size of your duck, you're not grown or full grown. So they're gonna try you. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna hit that middle one, hit that one, and then come back. And then we'll hit the little one on our way back across. And basically now we gotta run all the way back. You see what I'm getting at? Like, this is the one part, this is the only mission on this side that I hate. And they usually give it to me last. This time they give it to me second. Oh, Daffy. And because they're making us run like this, we're gonna run into somebody because they hear you running. Now we gotta pick up a bone. And run it all the way to the other side of the dang. There you go. It was a herbivore. I like how they get to make noises and stuff to mess with you. And I think it's funny, and I think they should do that with more dinos. Give them like little taunts that are funny. Just trust you and me, we dang sure need them to liven the game up a little bit. With all the crap that goes on this game. Now we gotta sit down, lay down, get our stamina back. We gotta run back over there and get those. Okay, we're getting there, you know? The little animal, he just running around, talking crap to people. I think it's this way. Back way around to get those little bloodstones. Hopefully he ain't over there eating all the food off the tree. He must have been headed to Grand Valley because he ain't doing no quest over here, it look like. Maybe 200. Let's grab some food, water, we'll get the rest of the sticks. Yeah, he had been going to Green Valley. He ran right through here. He didn't slow down. He was just running and talking stuff the whole way. So that's a good thing. He didn't eat up our tree. And we're still kind of full, so we're not going to eat all the tree either. You know what I mean? So the next herbivore that comes through here, he'll have something to eat. The rest of the sticks are across the street. Okay, so we got the backhand. And then all the other abilities are fixing to come open once we grow up. Or we can put it on. Alright, so we did everything over here. So let's just top off our food and water and get out of here, you know? Head towards Big Quill Lake. We got 9 minutes to get over there and get that little boost. Titan didn't want no problem. We're gonna get out of here though, because he'll change his mind in a minute. Yeah, he'll change his mind and we'll be dead meat. We still haven't got all of our growth to unlock yet, so let's just get out of here. Give him this area to do his little quest, because we're done questing. Like I said, we just came for the food. Got 9 minutes to get over there. Well, 8 minutes. And not all of the Titans are like that. They'll see you and be on you. And we're not ready to do no fighting, bro. We're like 10 minutes away, but That is damn sure stupid to get into a fight with a Titan and you only got one attack. So we'll tell them, thanks for not eating me, bro. And like I said, not all the Titans are like that, man. And they don't care because you're a baby. It's just easier target for them. You know what I mean? And he must not be reading the chat, so he's probably in a group. And he was probably fooled just passing through and happened to hear me coming and didn't want to fight me for some water. Trust you me, I totally understand that. When you're just trying to grow in these official servers, it is rough, man. Because all the mix packing going on, right? Let's check something. See, this is about the easiest one. That's 10,000 for that. 10,000 marks in this server is going to be so long. You know what I mean? And I don't know how we passed. Oh, okay, so we didn't touch that. Oh, that's good. Now, if we can get the 35 succulents and get out of here without getting bit and eaten, we'll be able to grow and get our claw. We got 2 minutes to find something over here and get out of here. Yeah, now we can just go to the cave. Back to our left, up here. If we can get there without getting jumped and beat up, we'll be good. And any cactus we see along the way, we can next minute. You know what I mean? Seconds to find 14 cactus is not a lot of time. I don't think we're gonna get it, but hey. We might make it, man. Actually, if we can just get through here and get our little stamina back. If we can hit one cactus down here and run up the hill to the cave. There's a cactus up there by the cave, so. Like one of the trees we can eat. Yeah, it is. Take a second to find one. Come on. It's usually a cactus tree somewhere. I had to reset that timer to 2 minutes. So we can get over here and try to find a cactus tree. We just wanted to come in here, hurry up, put that on. Let's go. And it's odd not to see no Titans and Rexes over here. Walk again now. There's a cactus over there. So we can hit that cactus. That'll give us enough to get that one little thing done here. Yes, sir. We are getting there. his legs is what? We need 1900. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. But hey, we're over here. Now, how the little alpha is in front of the damn home cave, I don't know. Yeah, he guarding home cave. Like, come on, man. We're getting there, ladies and gents. I mean, I'm not by home cave. What are y'all doing? Well, if this game don't try to kill you, man, I am nowhere near that home cave. You see what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing? I'm not even near home cave, man. And as a baby, they just steadily spawning alphas to come and kill you. But when I'm a carnivore, you won't spawn them for nothing. Gonna show ass backwards sometimes, man. All right, that's enough. Sorry about that, y'all. I was on the phone for a second. Talking to a friend of mine. So basically, y'all seen the little pack of crocodile spoon and what was that? Looked like a baby spoon with him. I guess they run around causing problems on the server for people. Me, myself, we're just gonna get these little quests that we can and try to stack our little money, man. But we should be pretty close. Yeah, see, so we can actually come over here and get the legs. That's 800. Yeah. So we need about 300 more to get that, and then once we get to the cave, we can put those things on. The good thing is it's getting dark, and we're finna get out from over here. So we gotta stop by, grab some water on the way. You know what I mean? And like I said before, as a duck, they really be messing with us. We move slow unless we're in water, and we on land, ain't no water around. You see, they ain't trying to attack our ass no more. We done got too big, now they running. You don't get your real good. I want to keep coming back yelling, Magellan looking. We just, man, we don't even eat you, bro. We trying to make our way, bro. We minding our business, man, in an open server. Where people are complaining because of the mix packing herds that's running around. But you see how she slows down going up these hills? We're gonna fix that though. Once we get that brace legs, she won't do that. You know what I mean? And what are we, 200 away? So hopefully we can do a little bit of something. They want mushrooms and all that stuff. That stuff's so far back, bro. We're gonna go over there and go over that mountain straight ahead and come down into there. Cause see, they got some little like I said, I'm one of them. If it's not here while we're moving, we're not gonna get it. That's just how that works. But I hope we run up on this stuff, cause we're not going back to no flowers and all that. We'll figure it out. You know what I mean? We might not have the little extra weight for a second, cause we gotta get back across this mountain to get these legs put on. That's gonna help speed everything up for us. I'm not going through that way, only because, again, I don't want to get caught. But if something comes up, I get trapped in there with these little so you see how they said the conch in that group left? That's what you have to worry about, is the mix packing that goes on. I'm gonna try to go across over there. Yeah, and the person that said that ain't lying. It is really hard to find people that aren't gonna mess up everything. They're not here just to kill. jumped a little bit, but we got up here, y'all. I didn't think we was gonna make it, to be honest. Quack, 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 big duck coming through. What you new? We need to find a food tree so we can eat and then grab some water and we out, you know? From the long pond. Yeah. Let's go. It's getting a little dark. I hate that, because then them groups are gonna see you and it's lunch. It must be done ran out of water over here. What I'm thinking. People are saying when it rains, it should fill the water, and it should, right? Like when it rains, it should fill up the water. Let's just keep it 100. There's no way it rained and you're telling me there's no water in a lake that I see water. You know, when the water is empty, it should dry the lake up, and then when it rains or people refill it, it should fill back up. And I don't think that would be too hard to do. When people drain the water from drinking it, it should just be dried land. Makes sense. We're gonna get our little drink now because it's only at 50%. Man. Yeah, it sucks that we don't have our roar, so we can't even smack him back into the water. But that's how close a fight almost started. You know what I mean? And they were just saying how untoxic this place is. Really try to be aggressive, huh? You looking at him like, okay, dude, like, that's cool and all, but I don't even want no more water. You know what I'm saying? You can have that water, bro. It's all you. But he a full grown Spino. I'm not even close to being full grown as a duck. So if I don't have to fight him, I'm not. You know what I mean? Now if he would have bit me, it was on and popping. But again, if we don't have to get into it, we're not tripping. All that looked great. Man, he talking crap, bro. We're not doing no tripping. I can't just let him cap though. That's how we put that, bro. Watching me from a distance, I'm cool with that. And like I told him, he's a GG. Y'all see what I told him? I'm not scared, bro. We all gonna die, including you. And what he don't understand is attacking me. I'm gonna put him on one of these cliffs and slap his big ass off, and he gonna be the one dead trying to get something to eat. Like, bro, leave me alone. I'm minding my business. I'm over here trying to quest. You trying to hurt me from stopping me from questing. But I'm not a scary duck, bro. Wrong one. Yeah, I see we wasn't gonna even argue with him. Let him do his little chomp, chomp, chomp. I see what you was trying to do. If I would have hit him as a full-grown spino, he was gonna try to, do something to me. Well, I didn't have the high ground. I ain't had nothing in that area. You know what I mean? We not doing no tripping, bro. We's a gangster duck, bro. I'm from the hood. What you mean? Better get it together. You out here living the high life in the little water full grown. You gonna have to regrow. And like I told him, we not scared, bro. Don't get it twisted. I'm walking. You see me strolling, I'm still strolling through here. Like, what are we doing? Not a scary duck, man. You may kill me. And that may happen. Or I might kill you. That's a good thing that could happen too. We had to get in position in case things go bad. You feel me? Because that spinal ain't the only thing we watching out here. You know? We watching for everything, everywhere. And I can't believe they're not gonna give us another quest for this area. Like, I don't want to refill the water. That ain't my job. We came to the other end down here to drink. You know what I mean? And I understand. You're going through some things, Mr. Spino. I get it. I really do. But I'm a real duck. Quack, quack. Don't get it smacked up. Won't have to fight us, buddy. We ain't just giving up our duck sauce. What you mean? And what duck do that? We're just trying to fill up so we can put the duck in the cab, in the place, and leave out, because this server's fixing to end, get to a better server. We've been threatened and everything over here already, so, we just watching our little hump. But they'll try to come get us, man. We don't trust none of them. I hear the water now. Full of water and food, I'm out. Y'all can have the Grand Valley. Ain't nothing over here I need anyway. Now they want me to pick up flowers and mushrooms. We need those. Because that's a simple little quest. You know what I mean? These carnivores, they get beside themselves and get to talking crazy. We just not going for, you not gonna just talk crazy and scare us up out of here, bro. We doing our little quest, minding my business, man. It's crazy out here, man. Threatening me. I'm a duck. And I'm an alpha. What? I'm an apex duck. You know, I ain't your regular duck. You ain't scaring nobody. Even if you kill me, you ain't scared nobody. We'll fight it out, bro. We'll find out. When you go flying off one of these cliffs and be folded up. Anybody want to eat this spinal that was capping? I'm just looking for some mushrooms, man. And I heed the warning, I understand. And like I said, he a full-grown duck. We don't want the problem, man. But if you think we gonna run, I don't see any mushrooms anywhere around. So yeah, that mission just ain't gonna get done then. Cause I'm not gonna go down to the water's edge trying to find something and give these people chances to, there's a group of them. We just trying to grow. I ain't bothering nobody, man. But, we said what we had to say, and we left it alone, y'all. Old duck minding his own business. We get it, I do. I get it. You see that you're a full-grown carnivore, apex, and you want to threaten me, another apex. And I would have been a cowardly not to say something, you know what I mean? I just wanted him to know, hey, bro, you didn't scare nobody. All that snapping, yeah, sound great. If he would have bit me, I was finna slap him back in the water. Ain't no mushrooms over here either, huh? No mushrooms, but plenty of food. Eat some of this food. So one thing we're gonna do is fill up, man. So we not worried about what you say. You should worry that he's not, he's just a walking duck. I should have told you something. You would have thought he would have understood that the duck didn't run, huh? Backed up and walked beside him. If I would have started running, he would have ate me, y'all. Just so y'all know, if y'all ever play the game. If you start running, they think you're scared and they're gonna eat you. Because you're scared. Well, he should know scared duck don't taste good. You know? Let's see what he got to say. All right, so he ain't gonna say nothing. So let's put our stuff on. I'm still a little shy. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna log out of this one and log into another one. Hold on. Let's see here. But yeah, they be threatening ducks, man. Like we're not an apex predator ourselves. You know what I mean? For real, they threatening me like I'm not an apex, man. I'm an apex duck, bro. Okay, so before we go out, let's see how long do we have before this one here. Yeah, it's a different server. It's got to be right. I don't think they put us in the same server. Hopefully not. See, most people are scared to see that. I guess the ducks are scary. I don't know. Wrong duck, but wrong duck. And I don't know what duck he was talking to, so we gotta let him figure that out. That crack in that rock look like a dinosaur. But yeah, I guess you're supposed to be scared to die on this game or something, man. It's a game. You're gonna die, bro. You die in all video games. Just depends on how, just how you kill yourself. I'm a laid back duck. We're almost there. We're slowly closing in on it, and then we got to start building it up again for another setup. But after this duck, all my ducks are finished pretty much. They all gonna have a little bit of growth left, but they'll have all their abilities. So that just means we'll be ready to deal with whatever comes our way, man. That poor little thing was aggressive. Pretty aggressive little thing. I guess. I hear something running. You just didn't want to get caught slipping, you know? How you check the water, man, see if something's in there. And it's crazy that they gave us this mission and we was already standing here, y'all. game might actually be trying to help us grow. Ain't that something? Yeah, if I was a carnivore, there would not. I mean, a carny. There wouldn't be this much meat out here just walking around like this. They got baby Megs walking around out here like they just their stuff, and a carnivore come around and be like, "Yay, dinner!" So now we gotta run over there. Walking on the beach is the best way. Minding our business, trying to stay out the way. Ain't nothing wrong to be a duck on his own. So, someone tell me why they say a duck can't live his life. We quack, quack everybody. We're running and running and running. Good Lord, this is a run stuff. I should have swam, but I didn't want to deal with all the water stuff. I'm trying to get over here, you know. question. That's cool for us, because we ain't tripping. Like I said, man, and I told the people on the other side, we're not doing no tripping, bro. But if you see a duck and he's walking while you're trying to be really, really aggressive, you might want to leave that duck alone. Because that duck might be on something. And I get it. A lot of these duck parties scary, man. I'm not. I'm used to getting killed, bro. What you gonna do? Kill me? You gonna end me? The mean little duck, man. Until I get my little size up and get my weight up, I'll be ready. But we still gonna talk our stuff. Somebody got to tell them they're not listening. You know what I mean? Leave some of these ducks alone. Or if they find the right duck, you know? I do need to go get in my crimson duck, though, because I haven't been on there in a while, and I play over there once a day. I've been trying to get my stuff up over here, because this is the hardest one to get, is these regular servers. But they want to kill you, you know? They don't know why. They just do. I promise. They will go out of their way to come kill a duck. Like we not gangster. We're a solo duck, man. Y'all see it. We can be mosing around minding our business, man. If we get into it, we get into it. We ain't gonna run from you. That's a wrong duck for that, buddy. Hold on, I'm fixing my cord. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. But I had to fix this cord, man. It was all tangled up. It's horrible. We got those flowers. And here goes some flowers. Question is, where's the other flowers? Yeah, I ain't see no flowers over there. How you gonna act like I ain't back over here? Well, I was gonna get him, but I ain't no sense. I ain't not a carnivore. My carnivore-ish ways took over, man. be that way. Uh-huh. Flowers. Yeah, I'm not doing the lace sponge. Y'all could have given me something like roots or something. Okay, so I guess we'll just put him up and go get in the other server, man. 'Cause this is... They want to come with these shenanigans. Yeah, they want to come with the shenanigans, and we're not going to play by them, man. There are a lot of flowers through here. We could have picked all these up. Sad boy, I can't eat those flowers. But I can get some food and water on the way to the water to the cave. Probably find another fight or something. Y'all know how they do. They want you to run. Be scared. I'm a meat eater. You should be scared. Man, if you don't stop playing, get slapped around. Nice little cubby hole. For them little megs and stuff they're running hot in, I guess. We gotta go around here so we can get on this dang path. Good Lord, they're making me walk all the way around here. Y'all do realize I'm hungry, right? Yeah, we the hungry duck. I'm not doing that either, buddy. Alright, we want to get some water and food. They tripping. Y'all see that little meat eater running? Look at him. He chasing food or something. For real, in real life. I don't know about on the game. Good Lord, they walked all the way around, didn't they? Starting to get windy out there. Outside, it's starting to, I hear the wind whistling by the house. Yeah, no, we're gonna do all that way over there. But I'm trying to get some food and water. That is not smart. But we already far away from the food and the water. That I know. I don't know if there's food on the way. It's like a dead end that way, so we're just gonna cut around. Oh, I hate this, man. Cause I don't know the map like that, so. There we go. I might have been through here questing. Hey, man. Hey, give the lad back where he came from. What you doing messing with me, man? Yeah, a little snapping. All I heard was a little foot pattern. Turn around and look, he was about to bite me. And there's water up here, but it's high up where the birds can get it. And we know there's food this way. There's food down there. That watering hole over there in front of us down there. Yeah, there's food down there. Food and drink. Enough food, I can't wait. We're gonna see. But it's usually, like I said, through here is where you find all the packs of dinos. They're either questing or they're looking for somebody to kill. They know the watering hole down there. And you know, Sorry, but we're going to the watering hole. Unless it's a T-Rex, you know, we ain't going down there with T-Rex. We ain't gonna test him. This old dusty duck right here, boy. Yeah, so they gave us the messed up challenge right out the gate for the quest. Like that's just too much. We'll put the duck in the cave, get that little boost, and we'll be maxed out by the time we come back on. Like y'all tripping, man. I think I'm gonna do this stuff the hard way. Crazy. But where I'm about to go, it's a fight over there on that server. But they got rules though, which is cool. Ain't no mix packing. That's one thing they're not going for, the mix packing. Which is cool for me. Cause I don't have to worry about the mix packing dinos. Please be some water in here. Oh yeah, there's 100% water in here. Yeah, we've been playing for a few hours. I'm about to take a break on this monitor. Let my eyes rest. Give me something to eat in real life. Then we're going to start back up the stream in the other server. I feel like it's the carnivores always complaining on this game. The bush eaters, we don't have no problem. We just eat our berries and mind our business and watch y'all act the fool. We just stirring the pot, y'all. Yes, there you go. Y'all try to do it bad, man. We leaving. I'm gonna know. Smoke with y'all. Y'all tripping. Yeah, the old duckaroni done walked around enough, man. In a regular server, like this is crazy with the amount of stuff that you get for doing stuff. So GP is short of Titans Pass. Okay, so let's check. We have enough, finally, for our ability. We're gonna put that on. And I think you get 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks until we get our duck call. This has gotta come off of there. This should be right here. Cause our duck call is gonna be right there. Shake off. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to look. Okay. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah. No, that's right. Because the L1R1 is gonna be the duck call. And then that's basically our tail move, which is only good for when you're in the water. Okay. Well, we're done for now, man. Appreciate y'all watching. Hit the like button if you like the information, the gameplay. Hit subscribe, follow, do all the bells and whistles, you know. And we'll catch y'all here in about 30 minutes or so on the next one. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Duck out.